Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back with more Oxygen Not Included. Welcome in to Nematrek and KJ and everyone else there in chat. It's lovely to see you all. I hope you are having a lovely day. We appears to be paused, which I assume means we have printables. Hello Sarah Tiggs. Welcome in today. Right. Alright, game. I am not too bad, thanks Ralph Ren. Welcome to you. I think we're going to take Ruby. We didn't want a single skill dupe. However, 12 husbandry, quick learner, narcoleptic, dealable with. Welcome to... Let me check. Let me check for 1 second the Danish node. Also done these. We don't have that much left to do in terms of strip mining. We have quite a lot to do in terms of renewable resources on this planet, though. Hello, Danish. As promised, long ago. Let me see how long ago it was that Danish put the thing in for this. 16 days. We'll mark it as complete. Have a hat. Right. Everyone else has a million likings. Danish just has a million skill in husbandry, so that's the way things are. I think we'll leave it like this. So, let's have a look at the map. So yes, it wouldn't necessarily take us that much longer to strip mine. We've got a lot of fluids that we need to decide what we are going to do with. We've got things that I'd like to utilise, so some of these. I was thinking about what we actually want to do renewably with these. Because, what is the question? Oh yes, we won't need loads and loads of power. I mean, we'll need a fair bit of power to keep shooting things out from here. But apart from that, fill the map up with magma. I mean, that isn't helpful, is what I'd say. That does not help our long-term goals. So, we're essentially going to be mining them for rock. So that we can have renewable igneous rock. It would mean that we could run 12, I think about 12 stone hatches with us wherever we could go. That could be a long-term goal. It could. Today, what we're going to do is I want to put in a balm lily farm over here, and I want to put in some Draco ranches up here. For the Draco ranches, I did... make a copy of my old Draco design so that we can put this in. I'm going to make some changes because we are, around 3 to 4 hatches per volcano. We are going to be leaving, and I want to not cramp the Dracos. So essentially what I'm thinking is that we need to set up a little... we need to separate the room in the middle, essentially, so the eggs don't sit on the Dracos in there. So they at least continue to reproduce, even when we're gone. Well, they continue to repopulate themselves, is strictly all they're going to do. Similar to these, where they will continually lay an egg, and this will spin it up. We won't have any mechanism for spinning up the Dracos after we... leave, but we can at least maintain the population. We can't shear them or anything, but you know, I just sort of didn't want them to all die off just because we left. How many fish do we have? No, not the wild ones. They should all be tame. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, that's not right. 5, 6. Not very many so far. Only about 14. But it's coming. It's coming. So yes, the balm lily farm is going to exist to feed these. If we put in the Draco ranches, the regular Dracos will continue to get fed. I don't think it'll do anything for them though, because they won't get groomed. Phosphyte's not a terrible thing. The what's it Dracos though, the plastic Dracos might fail to get fed unless we've got recurrent dirt, and I don't think I've got anything that will allow me to make recurrent dirt. Maybe we can do something with polluted water, but then there's the question of where we get it. Well, we'll get some out of the natural gas. So yeah, there's some things like that with sustainability that we can do to just sort of have a look. Hello, Danish. Did you know that you finally have a duplicant? Oh, I haven't set up any priorities or schedules for. There you are, Danish. You're going to be a critter rancher. You are here. This is the one that you bought. I don't understand why I keep it automated after you leave. You are a person, finally. Because it was part of my goal, Ralph Wren, was to only leave stuff behind that kind of worked themselves. So as I say, they don't have to last forever, but they do have to be a thing. Danish locked in the petting zoo, no more warmongering. I mean, if only there were a way to make that happen. What am I looking for? Priorities for Danish, that's it. Danish, you are a critter rancher. You're going to do some farming. You're not going to do any of that. You should definitely be prioritised on murdering. We will also prioritise Amelia on some murdering as well. Yeah, it was just part of my thing, so I wanted it to be sort of... Also, remember that we're going to go plenty of places that don't have very good resources. So we want to be able to use as much of the resources off this planet as we can. So one of the things we're going to do is we're going to build a big firing line of the space firing things. And we're just going to follow us around, so we can fire like fish at us, and we can fire whatever else we're making. I mean, one of the things I intend to fire is like oxygen and stuff after us and stuff like that. So yeah, oh Lord, Danish. Maybe you shouldn't go out there just yet. Yeah, maybe you can wait a little bit before you go out there. I think I've heard of that mod before, Danish. The one for Hoi 4. Right. Speaking of automating things, it is unacceptable that no gym for Danish. I suppose we might make a gym for Danish, that we haven't automated these critters yet. I mean, it's been so long since I had a new duplicant that I haven't had to bother. But we might make a gym for Danish. so that they don't waddle around quite as dramatically. You want a gym? You might well get a gym, Danish. Let's make a little bit of copper. So something else I was thinking that is really interesting is that we're going to get renewable metals, yeah? As we travel around the world, around the system, we will find volcanoes, like metal volcanoes of different sorts. This one has gold and aluminum. We'll find an iron one somewhere. There's the niobium ones. But what we won't ever find renewable sources of is metal ores. Unless they have them in these. Oh, they do have copper ore in this. And currently these don't depreciate, do they? Have they fixed that, Nematrak? I saw that you put a bunch of stuff in Discord about the test branch changes. Have they fixed the fact that the whatsits don't depreciate? That the ore fields do not lose any mass? No, not that you've seen. Fair enough. I take it that's Danish. Yeah. What are we going to have you do, Danish? They did fix the round trip issue with ore fields. What was the round trip issue with ore fields? Why? Oh, hello. I saw they fixed the endless power thing with them taking off and landing to orbit, which, you know, is not a surprise. It seemed clear they would fix it. If you launched a rocket with it set to round trip, it used to get to the ore field and leave immediately. Ah, I see. That is not ideal, certainly. Right then. What was I thinking? Alright, yeah, we need to do this, and we potentially need to make Danish a gym. Back here, maybe? Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we'll do. Right. What we're going to do is, how big does a bedroom have to be? Barracks. Minimum size, 12. I have a plan. You know how, cancel that. Radbold rockets were also nerfed, and H2 and petrol are boosted. It seemed reasonable. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it seemed reasonable as well, to be honest. You are gonna have, back here, we're gonna make a little gym for Danish. Hydrogen is now the best statted rocket. I mean, it seems fair. It's the hardest to make. It should be the best statted rocket. Frankly, is all I can say about that. I want to make, right, help me. I want to make a, you know how, what's it? Fidelia is nyctophobic. I want to make Fidelia their own, little bedroom here. And behind it, I want to make a gym. And I want Danish to, power their light, but also have to run on the wheel as much as possible. And I can't get my head around it right now. So, what do I need here? Hello, Pants Are Overrated. Welcome in today. It's good to see you. We are making a gym for the Danish nerd because they spend too much time playing Hoi 4 and not enough running on wheels, quite frankly. Hook directly to battery via automation. Add a power shut off between the battery and the wheel. The Rad Bolt rocket is basically free. I do play too much Hoi 4. We agree. Definitely need to spend more time running on wheels. Only 6 deaths at cycle 269 in my new colony. Are you, once again, Pants? Wheel should be isolated from the light above the bed. Okay, well that's easily done. What if we have battery this side and wheel that side? Is that better? Then it has the shut off there. I don't understand why they're not building this. What are you all doing that isn't building this? There's a point of interest. Oh, you're building these. Let's put the priority on this up. Like, I care about building this a bit more, to be honest. Because Danish isn't going to get any decent sleep because of this light. And that's no good. Are you slowly working your way down there? Because that's also no good. Want a second light above the wheel to connect to the battery via NOT gate, so the wheel always has a power draw. Second light above the wheel, connect to the battery via NOT gate. Automation via NOT gate, you mean? Okay. Yes, obviously you mean that. You think you came up with a super effective 64 Dreco Ranch setup? Other way around. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I've got the wrong thing being the output. I'm not really thinking, to be honest. It's one of those days where my brain is not entirely having thoughts, as is sometimes the case. Hydrate. It'll have to be tea. 8 pods of 8 Drecos. Amazing. Is it based on your old one, Pants? I quite liked your old one. It was quite cool. You came up with a better one. Well, there we go. We've actually got the dupes coming in here to do stuff now. Easy to build, and the Drecos have less space to run around, so ranchers wait less time. Excellent. I wish I could automate shearing the Drecos. But we need like a a handy robot or something that I could leave behind. Can we do just this one, maybe? Oh, I see. Danish is on break. That's no good. Alright, let's deconstruct that light if we can. I did set a schedule for Danish, yes. So now we're going to make it that only Danish is allowed in here. And then we're going to set the priority of this wheel. Well, I think 5 should be fine. Let's just we can give them a little bit of an operating priority. And we'll just check and see what happens when they get up. And then I want to make this Fidelia's bedroom. Excellent. 100% for wheel. There we go. That'll be fine. Lovely. So that should mean that Fidelia has light for their sleeping. Danish has a wheel to run on and also isn't bothered by the light when they sleep. Excellent. Right. Let's deconstruct all of this. What have you just done? Yeah. I see you there. Cool. Okay. Now then. Dracos. Ah, thank you very much, Pants. I'm always interested to see. I'm going to rebuild my Draco ranch from the last playthrough in this one. I have copied the blueprint. But we may also... there's some odds and bits that we might change. Thank you, Testing. Also, welcome in. I saw that you've expanded into exciting game-changing mods. I mean, I could, but I ain't gonna. It's 10 watts. I can afford it. Is my answer to that. I don't want any liquid pipes here. They all belong to a different thing. Also, power. We don't necessarily want this power set up in there. Have we got any gas pipes? Because we don't want those in there either. Cheers. Lovely. We have got gas pipes. Why aren't you cancelling my gas pipes? Oh, because I'm on liquid pipes again. Fair enough. That would explain it. I've decided that Clay is the final boss of this game, and I will use any tools at my disposal to defeat them. I mean, that seems entirely reasonable. As we always say, it's a single-player game. You play it however you bloody want. Clay can't tell you otherwise. I mean, it's not really news that you're a fan of expansionism, Danish. I reckon we knew that one. But yes, so this is going to be the Draco ranches. they need quite a bit of work and some stuff sorted out. For instance, I don't actually want to build that there because I want to sort out a slightly different way of storing the eggs, so we don't just store them in here. But we can probably work that out. But I'll leave them to get on with that. Ah, the critter infantry mod. I do like the critter infantry mod. It's much, you know, it's really good now that it's so easy for them to integrate it in with the thing. So I like that. The only problem can be that if you're looking for something, you sometimes have to look at, like... Can we sweep this? 8 different critters, you know. Oh, no, that one doesn't need to be swept. That one's fine. Are you cramped? No, you're completely fine. Good. I wonder how many shine bugs we can have in here. We probably can't have many more shine bugs before they start to feel cramped in there. But that's fine. Let's wrangle up some more Drecos. Excellent. I also want you to do this. We're going to do some work up here as well at some point and sort out this. How cold is it over there? Still cold enough. Am I still around somewhere? I mean, we do have a new rocket platform, but I don't believe that you've put yourself in this game at all as yet, Nomadic. No, you don't have a dupe. We do have a rocket platform, which I apparently could rename. I was put in as a shine bug. Oh, you were, weren't you? You should be. Oh, they all seem to be called shine bug. Huh. Yes. You don't appear to be in. I wonder if you evolved into a sun bug and with the change you lost your name. Oh. I don't know why those... It might have stopped working again. It is tetchy. For sure. I'll have to check my mods when we when I log off. But yes, I don't know. The other possibility is that you were a sunbug, but I don't know. Right, let's take you out of there. Right, let's do some actual stuff. What if you made a small area for farting dupes where they can still work and also make power with their natural gas? Well, my plan is to create a little, as it's falling down here, to create a couple of little pumps, which will pump it out into this little structure. And the, give me 1 second. Yes, that could well be a solution, Nomadic. Thinking the dupes would prefer a small well, not to run through. Possibly. I mean, they're not going to spend much time down here. I usually have a basement level that, like, there isn't really a lot of need for dupes to ever be in. I mean, this one they're going to have to put their suits on and go out, but apart from that, they're not going to be doing very much. Wrangle this Draco. Let's get some reed fibre. Now, I had actual useful comments on YouTube, which was amazing, on the last one. And someone came up with an excellent idea to put a bin here rather than the ladders, because the dupes will be able to jump up there from here. And we can put a bin for dirt here, and then the sweeper can feed the mealwood. They would be afraid of Gascock's food. 7th death. What do you do with your dupes, Pants? Are you doing the take a dupe every time the pod goes off challenge again? Oh, well, they're not going to be able to make it out of cobalt ore, are they? I don't have any cobalt ore here. Oh, you just take them when you feel like it. I would have thought you'd be nicer to them then. Poor dupes. What are you made out of? Copper? Well, that might be doable. What are these? They're iron ore. That's doable as well. Okay. But yes, I thought that was an excellent idea that a viewer on YouTube had, I think his name's Chris, to put a bin. They die of kindness, maybe just overwhelmed with excellent. Remind me to check whether Neo's been getting shot in the head again. Where's Neo? Neo? Yep, you've been getting shot in the head again, haven't you? Go and lie down. Okay, so my plan for this playthrough, before I read the stuff about rockets in the change, was to use rad rockets, because we'll need loads of rad bolts anyway to power our bevy of machines to shoot stuff. Onto other planets, if that makes sense. So that leaves the question of what do we want to do for the first research rocket. I queue up a large digging project where there is no oxygen and forget to check it being dug. Oh, I see. That's a very easy way to get your dupes killed. I wish you could get, like, better... the problem with the way this menu works is that I don't really get any information about the stuff. If that makes sense. You don't get the information about how far these go or anything like that until you build them. Close the menu, then open it again. It's a bug. Oh. It doesn't seem to work. Oh, I get this. Oh, I see, right. CO2 and steam are fine early on. Well, I mean, all I want to do is get a rocket up to do the space research. I mean, it won't be changed anyway. I assume you have to... No. Come here, you. Swap. And then swap you again. So I can build you in the right material. Thanks. What was I thinking? I was thinking that I assume you have to actually fuel them, even if all I'm going to do is to stick them into orbit. Like, the bug never worked that way, did it? That you could send them without fuel. Well, I mean, I don't need any of you. I do need 1 tile of range. Well, that's fine. We'll take some hatches. Why not? They're potential food. Let's sweep them. And then go in this bin over here, where there are some stone hatches. Let's get that out. Right, that was what I was going to do with this copper I was making before I got distracted by a whole bunch of other things, as per normal. Hello, Kaylee. Not too bad, thank you. No, this overlay, so I can... Oh, well, now you're working. Last time I did this, you backed up. Oh, whatever. Why do I not use automatic dispensers for my eggs? Just because I built these? Really, is the answer. And now I'm still using them. There's not, like, a good reason. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I built... Because I should upgrade to automation long before this becomes an issue, but for whatever reason I haven't, because we were doing other things. I'm really enjoying that, actually, when the cycle changes and they all come screaming out. I am quite enjoying that. Right, give me 1 second while they carry on with this. I'm going to get some water, and then I can actually fulfill Nematrek's hydrate suggestion, which was very good. Give me 1 moment. All the work. Where's Dave? They don't do any work. Hatches. All the work of eating all my stuff. Nematrek, hydration to you. That's why they're all there, because we cleaned out this row so there wasn't anything for them to eat. Little what names. Right, let's make some more copper. Let's speed up a little bit. Let's go a little bit faster. Who's Joni Benoni? Why would you be idle? I see. Did you two get yourselves stuck there? Would you like to dig out this bleach stone? Yeah, and maybe that. Oh, Kaylee. There you go. Right. I would like... You've got no game sounds, Nematrek. You should be able to hear them. I'll turn them up a little bit. It might be we turned the noise down for... Don't starve. Can you hear the science? What's going on there? Okay. Yeah, it might have just been a little bit quiet. What I do want to build is I want to build an auto dispenser. And I'm gonna put it like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do that. And we'll put the auto dispenser like here. And we're going to put all our bleach stone in there to make chlorine there. Lovely. Insufficient oxygen generation. Lies. Just lies. Game. Yeah, I think my oxygen generation is fine. I suspect my oxygen usage is insufficient, but that's a different problem. So there we go. We've got Danish running on a wheel. Let's check our skills. They don't have a new skill point yet. How are you doing? They're not cramped. Excellent. How many reed fiber do we have currently? Let's have a little look. Because I'd quite like to be able to make the suits for down here as well, so they can just go out this side. But I needed to make sure we had enough reed fiber before we made the suits, so that we didn't wind up, you like running on wheels. I'm glad to hear it. No, we only have like 5 units. I have a computer set up on my wheel in a way that makes it so I can play Wave 4 while running on my wheel. Is this why the battery never fills up properly? Because you're using all the power. What are these doors made out of? Cobalt? Yeah, no, that's never going to happen, is it? So let's remake them of copper ore. can you name your dupe hamster? I mean, Danish had to wait like 2 weeks to actually get in the game, so it would perhaps be slightly unreasonable to then immediately change their name to hamster. Need a pixel pack to act in front of the wheel to act as a monitor. Did you see Francis John's recent video where he redoes his rockets so they can be rockets with the new toilets and everything? I was thinking that's an excellent design for our rockets to do our spacefaring in. The pixel pack's made of gold. That seems unduly excessive. You're gonna get stuck up there, aren't you? But yes, I liked the design to fit 4 duplicants in a rocket to be able to live and work in one. So we might well use those designs as our maybe we should use yes. Maybe we should use the wildish, because we don't really need them to grow completely. Because the Dracos will eat them anyway. Thank you very much for the follow, Ava. I wonder if that would work better. Because we don't actually want them to, like, drop. It does make them grow slower. But you know how the Dracos only need to take a bite and they're fine. So you actually only need, like, 2 plants or something. Because we don't actually want them to drop stuff. 7 plants for 8 Dracos? Is that what you reckon, Pants? Stuck dupes. Again? Oh, can they not get down there? That's what I read on the internet, so it's got to be true. Absolutely. Oh, they can't walk past here, is that it? Oh, you idiots. See, I reckon that you can have very, very small numbers of mealwood because of the way that Dracos work, which I'm, you know, still fairly certain isn't intended. More plants yield more phosphorite, if you're interested in that. They seem to survive on less than they can eat, though. Ah. Oh, you used balm lily? Yeah, we're going to do balm lily over here. We're going to do mealwood over here. There we go. We'll see. How are you getting on? Oh, I see. There's an egg there. But this seems to be working. I really like that it's so tiny as well. I think I want to extend this up just so like it's a square. Just because it makes me happy for that to be a square. Frankly. Oh, I'm really sneezy, sorry. Oh, where am I getting that light from? It's not ideal. Oh, I see. It's the sun reflecting off my desk. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, having any sun is pretty unexpected. There's not been an amazing summer. That's the season it's supposed to be. Oh, thank you, Nematrek. So this is going to be for dirt. Good old British summer. This has been a very old-fashioned British summer where we don't have any sun and it's all horrible. To be fair to British summers, we haven't had one of those for a while. But this one has definitely been one of those. So, what I might do is move that further down because I want to build a an egg place up here where then we can have the Draco drop out. So we might want to cut this in half and have this be a Draco trap thing. Oh, I love critters. Critters are definitely my favourite part of this game. I'm always like, oh, maybe I won't use them this time. Like with the fish. Similar to with the fish. Yes. Just so that when we go, the Draco don't crowd. Because we keep the live Dracos away from the eggs. Sure. Let's have some barbecue. Well, you can just fill in the gaps. Pants are overrated. When you run out of space in your cemetery. Ah, to you too. Right, for now we're just gonna drop them out here. And they can live with all the other ones. How are you doing in there, Dracos? You all fine? Yeah, they're all fine. Ah, yeah. No, that's always a bit upsetting when that happens. I've definitely had a death through scalding. And as you say, they scald themselves and then they move so slowly that they can't get away from the place they're being scalded. That is definitely something I've had happen. Alright. Let us... we can't really deconstruct that one, I don't think. Let's deconstruct these. They don't need to exist anymore. Don't you get yourself... Oh no, you're alright. You're not going to get stuck up there. Right. Critter eggs. That's it. Amazing. I would like you to accept new types. If any other eggs are laid in here, I don't want them in there either. Excellent. So for now, we'll just chuck them all out there. Oh, this is built. What am I looking for here? Consumable ore. Bleach stone. Shift any of it up there. They're going to get stuck in a rolling loop there, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Balm lilies. Excellent, so this is coming along. It won't be perfect just yet, but we can give it a go. How is the rads going down here? Hello, Prophet. How are you? Not loads. Every now and again they must all congregate somewhere and create a mutant seed. How are you doing? You alright? You're a bit cramped now. Oh. That's not ideal. Well, if some of you die off, it's not the end of the world, to be honest. I hope you're well, Prophet. We are mucking about, really. I'm building some Draco ranches. Partly because I love Draco ranches. We're going to build a... What's it? What's the thing we're going to build, chat? Balm lily farm. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Absolutely. This is for sure not a thing I care about. Since, to be honest, I'm not convinced we even need this food anymore. Considering, like... I'm pretty sure that, like, one hatch farm is enough to feed 8 dupes. I mean, plus we've got some fish here. You know. Maybe we'll sort out a shine bug reactor. Could we use it for rads? In a sort of preparing for the new update thing. Could we use a shine bug reactor for rads as well as a light? We could do, couldn't we? Maybe we'll build a shine bug reactor for the rads in space. That might be an idea. Take a Draco to space with one of your dupes and name the Draco Sputnik. But to be fair, we are gonna take... I am gonna take critters. I'm definitely gonna try and take a bunch of critters with us. Because they're a resource, right? And the idea is we take all of the resources. So, Let's take the resources. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Apparently my allergies have not been enjoying the onset of September at all. I've been very sneezy the last few days. For reasons I'm not entirely sure about. Right, that should be a wall. I don't think there's anything they can't reach. We should be able to reach these. Oh, they probably can't reach those. We probably need to get to the top to build those. Let's just build them an extra ladder piece there and there. Because I don't actually want to dig in from the top and disturb this if I can help it. They're doing quite a good job though. We need some shearing stations. And some critter drop-offs. Also, I don't know if we've got anything resembling enough power for this. Mammal critters. I mean, the pips are kind of mammals. I suppose they... you mean live birth? Yeah, no, they seem pretty wedded to egg laying. Yes, they all lay eggs, indeed. The bees don't. No, the bees are magically produced by the hive. I don't know what a monotreme is. But so entirely possibly testing. I'm so happy with this design. I love that it only needs one sweeper in each side. Ah. Like platypus. I see. Egg-laying mammals, indeed. I mean, some of them are fish, to be fair. Right, let's transport you lot into here. Because, like, it's not perfect, but is it a ranch already? Yep. It is already a ranch. So, let's wrangle you up and get you some ranching. Maybe they're just really weird mammals. The fish, maybe testing. They're certainly very weird mammals. I mean, they kind of can breathe air. Why are you glum? Oh. Why isn't this full? Wow. Okay. They used all of that algae. Can we get some algae? Do we still have any algae? Yeah. Algae. We haven't got very much algae left. But there you go. At least we can stop our fish being glum. They eat so much. This is why we need to make... yes, I see you doing that. Do you want to maybe stop doing that for the minute? How much is here? Bleachstone. Really? 400 kilos. How much bleachstone do you think we have, game? Oh, that's literally it. Okay. We do need to do something with this chlorine. And that something is going to be pipe it into here. Now. I'm an artist and bad pun. Oh, sorry. I completely missed that. Pants are overrated. What's the sandest candy? A glummy bear. Oh, man, I hate puns. So we're all clear. I hate puns. I was saying about my parents showing me their game of Animal Crossing, and obviously loads of that is like terrible puns. Yeah, I was just like, oh my god, save me. Oh, did I never put the Dracos in here? So have you just wrangled... Where have you taken all those other Dracos? In there? Oh god, no Dracos in here. Wrangle the Dracos again. The more a person hates a pun, the more fun it is to cast them on them. Is that like the way that cats only like to sit on people who don't like them? I mean, that isn't really true, but you know. They are certainly known for wanting to sit on the people who don't like them. The girlfriend is Filipina, and I know a few words of Tagalog. I can now make trilingual bad puns. I bet you're really proud of yourself about that, aren't you, Pants? Yeah. I thought as much. We've got quite a lot of chlorine down here. We're going to have to do quite a bit of pumping to get a proper chlorine atmosphere for our future. Can't wait for my daughter to be a teenager to see how far I can make her eyes roll into her head. People that don't like cats, behave like cats, think people should act. Maybe that's it, yes. They don't try and speak to them or bother them. So that makes them good people. Printables. What have we got in here? More barbecue. Seems fine. Happy to take barbecue. How are you all doing? Oh, now they're not cramped again, you see. So they're doing fine in here. Did we get all the Dracos? One Draco left there. There don't appear to be all that many Dracos in here, though. Which makes me wonder where the other Dracos might be. Oh, there's a Draco egg in there. There appears to be one here that we haven't managed to get to their destination. Can we see any other Dracos that we've dropped all over the place? There's a couple in here that we haven't bothered to wrangle yet. Or we have wrangled, but we just haven't bothered to pick up. connect everything? That was largely what I was working on. So, we need to work about power for this. I think one thing we could do is separate our base power from our ranch power here. I wonder if this could power our ranch power. 800 watts? Maybe? It's not going to use loads and loads of stuff all the time. Oh, I can't fit a battery up there though. I was going to put it into the mains, but... what if instead of putting it on the mains, we just put it on a battery? It's only ever 800 watts. That might be a doer. Let's try that. Let's deconstruct these. We're also going to deconstruct you. I'm also gonna... this comes up to here. And we're gonna dig this out. Oh, you're gonna stop working if I take the wire out for you, aren't you? Oh, well, we'll fix it in a minute. There we go. Taming some Dracos. One of them has apparently died. Let's deconstruct these. At some point we'll put some hydrogen up here, but that's not necessary immediately. Deconstructing that as well. Lovely. In its place then, I probably want to... no, I don't need a transformer because this only produces 800 watts. Oh, but if I have a battery, I'm going to need a transformer. Which means I want to move you over one. Let's deconstruct you for a second. And then I'm going to rebuild you. Just one further back. Which also means I can deconstruct this gas pipe. Oh. And then after that, I want to put, we'll put a jumbo battery and a transformer. Does that leave me enough room? Should do. Should leave me enough room to place a steam turbine, which I obviously can't build yet. How wide are these? These are 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. So we can place a steam turbine there. I have 97 tons of phosphorite. I think I can use these water for a while. I think you probably can, yes. It is an advantage of Dracos, to be sure. And then this power wire here can come in here and power this stuff. Let's leave that bit, because again, I am slightly unconvinced that that's actually going to be what I want to do over there. Though we do need to think about the fact that there's going to be a steam turbine here, which is going to produce too much power. We'll work that out in a minute. We appear to have dropped a bunch of these Drecos all over the place. Perhaps we could put them in the actual ranch. I only have 13 tame Drecos. It takes so long to get started. It does take a long time to get started. That's certainly true. Let's copy those settings over there as well. Because I can certainly go in here. These won't grow because there isn't any chlorine. But we can sort that out fairly easily, probably. It's quite interesting not having any chlorine and having to do everything with, what's it? Bleachstone. It's not a regular problem to encounter. Have I got brine? Is the next question. Yes, we should have enough to fill both of these with brine. You best feed your little brother. Have fun, Danish. Right. Where are we going to get hydrogen from? Haven't we got a hydrogen vent somewhere? Here. Yes, I thought so. So, getting hydrogen shouldn't be too much of a problem. Well, I mean, it's going to be hot, but we can sort that out. There we go. Did we back everything up too much in there? Oh, actually, hydrogen's easy. Why am I even thinking about hydrogen? Hydrogen is entirely straightforward. I appear to have made an overflow here that, like, doesn't do anything, but sure. Whatever. What is this? Hang on, I'm having unexpected messages that I wish to look at. Thank you. Oh wow, okay. Right, I have to go to somebody's leaving too. Why on earth does the grooming station not get a lit workspace bonus? Does it not? But it has a bar, doesn't it? No, maybe it doesn't have a bar. Because isn't that how they decide whether you get the lit workstation bonus, is whether the task that requires it has a bar, like the super productive thing. So, right. There we go. This is the basics of just digging online after I noticed I wasn't getting the bonus listed on the duplicant's info window. Apparently light doesn't help with grooming. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, it seems like once they shove them in the machine does all the things for grooming. So maybe that's why. So yes, this is the guts of my Dreco ranches. What I think I am going to do is I'm just letting these clear all the crap out of here, because why not? We've got this power to use anyway, so seems fine. Once that is all done, we can bring hydrogen into these. I'm going to make all of the top of these hydrogen. Which actually, we might want to turn that off so that we can shove the other gases out the bottom so that we don't have to pressurize it too much. Right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to run a bridge from here across. And we're going to put in a bunch of hydrogen vents. Queued up a huge digging project. I fear dupes may die. You know that you could just keep an eye on them. Pants. That's a possibility. Just watch them. Oh, because I can't make... Here's an interesting problem. Obviously I don't have any plastic yet. So I can't make high pressure vents. For this. Is this insulated gas pipe? I mean, it doesn't really need to be, but whatever. Oh, I mean, I suppose it will be hot. Oh, then we're going to have to do the cooling and everything. Is the hydrogen hot? Show me some hydrogen. What about this? This hydrogen isn't that hot. No, the hydrogen isn't very hot. Just use the infinite vent trick. Oh, what? Put a blob of water over it? I mean, we could do, but I don't necessarily want to. Because I don't want this. You can jam puff prints in there if you need to kill off some oxygen with pressure. That's true. That's an interesting idea. Do you have some puffs around the map? Somewhere. Here. There you are. I mean, you can just pump all the oxygen out. I think that's what we wound up doing last time, to be honest. Is I set up pumps and pumped the oxygen out. Nomadic, if I recall correctly. It was a bit of a faff though, because we had to balance it. Also, I need somewhere for the oxygen to go. I don't know how pressurized it is over here. Fairly. Well, if you want to go with the boring way. Well, what can I say? Sometimes the boring way is just the way. What principles have we got? What are you doing there, Kaylee? Oh, you're making lime, aren't you? Oh yes, we'll definitely have some algae, thanks. That will be great to feed our fish. Speaking of which, let's get on some balm lily installation. I guess here. No, we'll... I mean, how many balm lilies are we sensibly going to need? Balm lilies. Come here, balm lily. How quickly do you grow? 10 cycles. Let's have a look. Balm lilies. Life cycle 12 cycles. Do dupes really need suit to go and dig in outer space? Oh no, now I'm gonna have that in my head testing. Oh, damn you. Oh look, we've got carbon dioxide here to put in my rocket. Oh, they've even built the little thing. Amazing. No. Plants, I would say. Palm Lily had a child, the damn thing's not wild. Indeed. But I would say no. I have a tendency to send them out in just oxygen masks to dig in space. Quite often. So, palm lilies have a 12 cycle growth thingy. Is that when they're domestic? Yes, right. But they don't have a very high seed drop chance, do they? Do they? They don't only drop us. They have a base seed drop chance, don't they? Yes, base seed harvest chance. That's even if they auto harvest, right? I'm back and your brothers are fed. I'm glad to hear it, Danish. So, that means that every 120 cycles we are guaranteed one seed from a balm lily. Bear in mind that we're not going to have a farmer in the future. We're going to have a farmer now, but not forever. Oh Lord, right. So, how many seeds? Yes, obviously no guarantee from random. How many seeds do we need to feed 2 fish? Fish eat 1/3 of a seed per cycle, am I correct? I think. So we're going to eat 2/3 of a seed per cycle. So 2/3 is then 1 1/3 is. So every 3 cycles we eat 2 seeds. I have no idea how that works. Hang on. Someone help me with my brain. Every 3 cycles, we eat 2 seeds. Every 120 cycles, we get 1 seed. We have 120 plants, we get 1 seed per cycle. We don't quite need 1 seed per cycle. 30 seeds every 100 cycles. Is that what we eat in 100 cycles? If we eat... No, because we eat 2 every 3 days. 60, yeah. So... Or 120 every 200 cycles. Okay, come on brain. So if we had 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. 120 balm lilies, we'd produce a seed a cycle. On average. So we'd overproduce by a third. Which would mean we need 66.66 recurrent balm lily plants to feed two Pacu into infinity. Does anyone want to argue with my maths? You're obviously welcome to, because my maths is regularly shocking, quite frankly. So 70. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this is 20. If I come... Yeah, I don't want to come all the way over there. So if I come to here, that's 30. We could have 3 rows to be on the safe side. And this should have room for like a sweepy or something to sweep them all up. I don't want it to come all the way out here because I need to build a... we need to build a liquid lock to get in. So if we built 35... Yeah, we're not going to have room for sweepy or a liquid lock or anything like that. So I think we overproduce. And go from there. Lovely. Right. Okay. Add in some shine mags and start making the licey ones too. I don't have any need for the food though. I'm not very interested. I think Sweepy's range is 30 tiles away from its dock. So we only have 30 farm tiles along here. We could also cut out 1 or 2 because we have more than we need. Feed to hatches for coal. Do you know how much, like, regular food you have to feed hatches? Like, I love hatches and think they're very efficient often. But, like, the amount of, like, dupe food you have to feed them to get them to get them fed is just nuts. No, don't deconstruct. So this is going to be our little farm. We are going to build that in there. You should need to feed 2 harvests worth of meal lice per cycle per hatch. If one truly loves hatches, how could we argue about how much they eat? Well, like, it's not a very efficient way to feed hatches, is what I would say. Also, bear in mind that I'm going to harvest these for igneous rock. So we can push that up and feed that to hatches for coal. Can we mop this? No. Okay. That doesn't seem sufficient. But maybe. Also, they produce really tiny amounts of coal if you feed them meal lice. Oh, it doesn't say. It just says they can eat it, but then it doesn't say what that works out as. How are we doing up here? We definitely had more Dracos than this. I mean, one of them died. Did we have 5? I thought we had 6. What is the verdict on harvesting space? I think my verdict is we can do it whenever we like. So we could choose to, oh, we are getting some hydrogen in here, lovely. We could choose to stay here and harvest them all out. What we could also do is maybe set up a back and forth rocket program. Once, I mean, in a couple of weeks when they fix the bug. Do we have to send a person out in those? Can we automate those, or do they need to have a person in them? For, I guess they need a person, don't they? Which we can't leave here. So yeah, we can either stay here and do it, or we can continue to do it as we go along, I would say. But we can do it at any time. You know, we're starting to eat into our power reserves. But one thing I do want to do with our power reserves is we're going to cut this off there. Need a pilot to launch, but that can use a lander, and the rocket is on auto until landed. Yeah, no, but that's going to mean we can't do round trips with them. But that's bad. Let's not do that. Come here. Let's not do that yet. Right, so once we've got this built, we can deconstruct some of this bit up here and just link this in to this power source over here. So we can free up some of the power off this line. Since we're still using tiny wires. How are we getting on here? Oh, pretty well. They've built this pretty effectively. Let's dig this out so we can put the thing in. Do I know about Sweepy? Where is Sweepy? Is he in automation? Maybe I haven't learnt about Sweepy. Research. Sweepy, where are you? No, I've definitely learnt about you. So, where exactly are you? Oh, let's do the thing. Sweepy's dog. Artificial friends. Are you a utility? You are. Right. How much power do you use? Not loads. Let's have some sweepies. Now, actually, can we cancel those for a minute? But I do want to ensure that this all has a thing. Probably out to about here. Printables. Let's have a look. We'll take some lime. I still haven't made an infinite fridge. I should make an infinite fridge. We could turn the meal lice into rock piles for poke shells. I don't think I have any poke shells. Is the problem with that? Do we have any poke shells? I can't recall seeing any poke shells. Yeah, I don't have any poke shells. So, I mean, we could do, but, we don't have any poke shells. Yes. Yes. Let's have a look. Maybe not this one. Probably on the one that I could get through the teleporter. That we're not going to teleport to. But yeah, no poke shells on this one. Right, I have a question. How? Gulpfish? They put water in bottles now, Nematrek. Because that seems silly. When they die, yes. Well, that's beyond silly, quite frankly. It's a whole new level. Civilized gulpfish use bottles. I see. Clever mammals. I like the way that we moved from none of the critters being mammals because they all lay eggs to, of course, the fish are mammals. Alright. We need to make make this actually sealed so that we can actually fill it up with chlorine and potentially get rid of all the other stuff. So we have a sweepy dock. What we will need to go with our sweepy dock is can this? Thank you. One of these. So that we can empty the sweepy dock. If I put it like here. Can I put it somewhere where it can hit all of the sweepy docks? Can we replace all of this with ladders so I can see whether I can hit all of the sweepy docks? That would be nice. Sometimes you just have to follow the joke where it leads you. Let's see if we can get someone to build that one. Oh, that one should be fine. There you go. Right. Let's build an auto sweeper. Oh, now there's a question. Which bit of the sweepy dock do we need to hit? Oh, that should be fine. Yeah? If we put it there, we should definitely be able to hit all of the sweepy docks. Does anyone know which bit we have to hit of the sweepy dock? You reckon it's where the power plug is? Well, that's on the bottom, so that's your rule of thumb. Fair enough. That would be over there. So if we put it here, it can hit all of those. So let's set it up there. And then we'll have, we could do with This could probably do with some insulation underneath it. We probably won't need to worry too much about the temperature in here, but we'll have a thing just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cancel that one that you're building there. I don't want that one. Also cancel this one. Oh, we are out of balm lily seeds for now. Okay, please stop doing that. We'll worry about the bleach stone in a minute. Thanks. Cheers, dupes. We'll worry about that in a minute. Right. This is the most entirely random build I think I've done in ages, where I'm just like, whatever, let's see how this works. Another thing I'd like to do is let's there you go. Right. Can we maybe actually uproot this? Thank you. So the question is going to be, if I build those there, it should be fine, right? We should still be fine to get in over here. Let's deconstruct this. I'm sort of enjoying this, doing sort of slightly different things than I'd normally do. We definitely need to vacuum out some of this oxygen. I don't know where we're going to put it, but we are slowly building up some hydrogen up here. So we can carry on with that. Ah, how are we doing with this power? Oh, they can't build this bit. Let's, for a second, unlock this door. What was that noise? Oh, they were using the exosuit forge, were they? That's always a slightly remarkable noise. Right, yes, you can still see all of the important things. So then we just need to put a loader somewhere. Which probably doesn't matter very much where we put it. That'll be fine. out of tea again. It's very disappointing. I got brought tea and now I've drunk it all. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, I do know how I feel about this. I feel disappointed. That's how I feel about it. In general, that is my feelings. I'm disappointed by this state of affairs. Can we sweep any and all crap out of here? No, that would actually be any and all, not just critter eggs. Thanks. So we can also move this here. Deconstruct that. How are we getting on? These aren't all overpressure, so we are still getting a little bit of hydrogen out through here. We'll be able to tell because this will back up and start burning it off again. Excellent, so they've built all of that. Which means we can lock this door again as well. Why is there only one down here? Oh, there is a fish up there. A regular fish now, is it? Okay. There you go. This needs some red bolts. There we go. How is Neo? Oh, apparently alright at the minute. That's nice. How many reed fibre have we got? In terms of other things we want to do? 0. Are we not even keeping up with repairing the suits then? I have to work on these Dracos. Right. Consumable ore. Leechstone. Let's deconstruct you. You no longer need to exist. But what we would like to do is put a liquid lock in here. Also probably going to have to vacuum out all the non-chlorine gas. Alright. You strange duplicants, you. Is it running out of power? Oh, well, I suppose it would. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. We can't really have the Exosort Forge on the same line as this. Quite frankly. But I don't really have anywhere else to put it right now. We are going to have to upgrade to proper metal wire at some point. So, Is it like Hoiful with a different map and everything, Danish, that you're playing? Like not on Earth, but on a different world? Am I correct in thinking that? With the Old World Blues mod, I mean, you're going to need to be more specific about what that does. The Fallout New Vegas mod. So does that mean the map is Fallout New Vegas and the factions are all that too? Bristleberries? Don't really need any briar seeds. Oh, there's Drecklets everywhere. Somebody wrangle up these Drecklets. Yeah, basically. I see. But you're having a good time. Let's put this up as well. Right. We've got a bit of work to be getting on with their duplicants, so we'll leave you to get on with some of that work. Speed it up a bit. Critter starvation. A stone hatch. Oh, they're tame, aren't they? Oh, well, I don't really care if you starve, to be honest. You're only really there so that you've got somewhere to be. That isn't in here cramping my stone hatches. Oh. Good. Have we got a baby one? There's a baby one. No, that's a regular hatchling. That's a sweet little larva. This one. Wrangle that one. That one needs to go in there with them. Where have you put the Drecklets? Why have you put them over there? Can't we put them in this side? Let's put the priority up on that side a little bit. Where are the other two Drecklets? Have you got a Drecklet? No. Oh. Nobody's locked this door either. Hopefully someone will do it at some point. What? Oh, okay. I don't really want those to exist. We'll worry about it later. No power. Not ideal. Let's sever that so any overflow comes back down here. For a bit. And we'll worry about filling this up again later. Right then. Now you've finally got the last Drecklet. Excellent. How is Danish doing in terms of skills? You're a bit slow, Danish. No, you're supposed to be a quick learner, aren't you? Wow. I'm sure it told me I had brine. Does it think I have brine because I have a bottle? A pitcher pump somewhere? I can't see one. So I think I should just have it. Maybe I've just got too many high priority stuff going on. That's entirely possible. Alright. We're going to leave this run for a minute. I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. Oh, no. Not that one. That one. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I will be back now. You're doing good with your skills. I'm glad to hear it, Danish. I take it nobody died while I was away. I mean, to be fair, this isn't the easiest sweep job ever. What we might do is let's change the priority of that sweep. It's less important than that. There you go. Let's just put it on a 5. And they can be less excited about this bit of sweeping. Ah, good. Power. Excellent. We have power again, so we can reconnect that. Why are you sweeping what the auto sweepers will sweep? Just because, like, it upsets me. Or sweepies will sweep, indeed. Yeah, no, that's probably true. You probably have a very good point there. What I'd really like them to do is do this. So they stop doing this. Thank you. Yes. None of that, Kasukin. You little what name? Hello, Neo. How are you today? Enjoy your lurk. This can now, I think, go on sweep only for the bleach stone. Lovely. Brine is coming. What we will want, though. Ah, I really need some plastic Drecos. Transform into plastic Drecos, damn you. So that we can have plastic, because we really need plastic now. Have we done all of these? No, there's that one left. Let's do that. Neo, have you managed not to get yourself shot in the head there? Very well done. How are we doing here? It's coming along. It's Danish running on the wheel. Which is also good. What? Oh, you're narcoleptic, aren't you? I was wondering why Danish was sleeping on the floor, but yes, narcolepsy. That's fine. So, where are we going to power this from? We need to start making, we do actually need some more power. We should open one of these up for power. Maybe this one. Or actually, we could use our natural gas for power. Let's, now that we've got a couple of these things set up, let's additionally have a think about the what's it here? What were we going to build here? Like a thing. Industrial area. That's what we were going to build there. Yes, right. Oh no, don't bother to make these out of sedimentary rock. We don't really have enough sedimentary rock to make that worthwhile. Let's build it out of something else. Igneous. Industrial sauna. Is there any point in doing an industrial sauna? Would be my question. I don't think I want to, because I want steam turbines on it. And I want, I actually want cooling for a fridge. Because we don't have a proper fridge or anything yet. We could just put it back here, to be fair. Dirt from petrogenerators. I can't run petrogenerators, Nematrek. I don't have, I don't have petrol, and I don't have ethanol. don't have ethanol. No ethanol on this map. No pips, no nothing. So unless you know another sneaky way to make ethanol, we don't have any ethanol. Sure, whatever, we'll take the sweet old. There are more Drecos here. Wrangle these ones as well. How are there more Drecos here? But yeah, we don't have any resources for petrol generators, unfortunately. I don't know what this bin is, but it can just go away. It doesn't really do anything. Speaking of things that aren't doing anything. Hi, hatches. Welcome in today. Yeah, so we can't have petrol generators, essentially. Because I have nothing to burn in petrol generators. We are going to make a little bit of polluted water from a natural gas generator. This geyser produces enough natural gas to power... Yes. Yes, we are. In fact, I'm probably going to make use a thermoregulator, doctor, to cool my food, but probably an aqua tuner to cool my industry. Or my base, potentially. You meant natural gas generators, did you? But yes, we will have a tiny bit of polluted water, but they are certainly not as impressive at producing those things as petrol generators. And we will also only have like one. We can only really afford to keep one running all the time. And we might have a range. I mean, we could have a range, but I don't really see what the point of having a range is. Do we need a range for, what is the space food? Berry sludge. Is it berry sludge? I don't think I know what it is yet. So I don't think I'll see it. Microbe musher for berry sludge. Yeah, it's dependent on possibly more water than we really have. Well, we could use this water. We will have this water. And we will not, in fact, be using all of this water. We should maybe consider diverting some of this water away. Though I am tempted to... we could make liquid oxygen. But I'm not entirely sure that we could fire liquid oxygen. And do you reckon if we loaded liquid oxygen and hydrogen into the interplanetary launchers, do you think we could fire them across the stars? Because that would be pretty exciting. Hello, Hatch. Can I wrangle you? I don't know if we've even got enough room. Oh, well, not at night time for sure. When they all go back in the ground, we might have enough room. Maybe, maybe. Some of you are still up here. Do you want to go in? Yes. When they go in the ground, we've got enough room to wrangle up stuff and put it over there. Did we move those Drecklets? Yes. How many Dracos have we got in here now? 8. Excellent. Since at least this side they'll get fed. And potentially turn into plastic Dracos. Okay, oh fuck. I will never ever remember to turn these bloody things off. Now I won't be able to make all my liquid locks over there when I want to. Requires power though, and you'll recall that my my power situation is a little bit fragile, unfortunately. Because I mean, I'm also thinking about how I want to put some gas filters up here, but then I'm also suffering from the somewhat fragile liquid lock problem. Somewhat fragile power problem. That's why I was starting to think about whether we wanted to open these up for power. They're all idle apparently. Right, power. Hello, brain. Let's be functional. How's that for an idea? Right. So, like, the perfect place to enter in to an industrial zone would be like here. Yeah? Because it's right opposite the entrance, so they could just come in. We can ladder down the back here. We can. Not in sedimentary rock, though. Let's do some granite. We're probably not going to come down that far, but it's fine. I don't know why there's some insulated tile here, but whatever. Do you know any way I could replace this with an insulated tile without breaking the liquid lock? I mean, it probably won't completely break, but it might do. We could, like, if we build all the way around it, one tile below and one to the left. Like here and here. It'll still work. Cool. Okay. And then I can replace that one. We can do that. Lovely. Very quickly. I find it really interesting that natural gas is so much cooler than all the other vents. I wonder what, like, game-wise prompted them for that to be the case. Apparently there's an item in the sandbox mode called a heat cube. It's just a one-time massive diamond as an item. Interesting. Yep, that worked. Cheers, chat. Limited power, somewhat early power should be easy. So coldish. Fair enough. Okay, so here, don't know, we'll have a think about it. This is probably quite a bit taller than we'd ever need it to be honest. Let's have a think about what we want to put in it. Some steam turbines that, again, plastic. Come on, you Drecos. We've given you plenty of mealwood to eat. Have you had any glossy Dreco eggs? You have not. How very dare you. Well, let's take more algae to feed our fish, since our balm lily farm is quite a long way from being viable just yet. Despite this tiny bit of bleach stone doing its damnedest. So yes, what would we want up here? We'd want some, steam turbines. But if I replace the mealwood with balm lily, Doctor, these won't become plastic Drecos. And I want them to be plastic Drecos. Which is why I have one balm lily and one mealwood. So that we can have both in this little structure that I have built. Right. This aquatuners, or, you know, the thing. You know what I mean. The bit where we'll put heat in there. 1, 2. Then, of course, the problem with aquatuners is that then they offset all my things. Some metal refinery, because we'll still want to do a bit. So maybe we'll put some batteries on top of here. I don't know what we're going to put in there. Probably, like this stuff. And kilns and whatnot. Glass forge, maybe. And then, batteries, potentially. And this one, we could put the natural gas generators and whatnot over here. Might actually want to make that a little taller. Because we'll want, 1, 2, 3. We'll want... What is the thing? Oh, I can only run one natural gas generator anyway, so it's not going to produce very much of anything. Don't make that. Yeah, this should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to squish batteries or something in there. Just because we don't really have anything else. Do we want it to go all the way across? What, batteries? I mean, we could do that if we were going to make a whole steam room thing. But I think I'm going to have things that can't... I don't really have enough steel to make an industrial sauna, I think, is going to be the problem. I think I'm a bit limited on how much steel I can sensibly make. Speaking of which, we should make a bit more. For sure. And with that being the case, I think an industrial sauna doesn't really make as much sense. Because also I don't think that you can you even do it properly with your power? Don't you need a separate power brick really if you have an industrial sauna? Overheat temperature. Oh no, it would be 275. That would be fine. What are the benefits to making it all steam? What are the benefits to making it all steam as a point of interest? What is the point of an industrial sauna? Some of you must have done them. You can talk to me about what the point of an industrial sauna would be. All steam equals no germs. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think I care, KJ. All steam equals no sand needed. What do I need sand for if I don't make it all steam? You can... Oh, yes, you can do the thing with the polluted water for free. You concentrate all the heat producing things in one area. I mean, I do that anyway. It's just that I then cool that area rather than heat it. I'm specifically looking for the advantages of a hot one over a cooled one. Certainly the automatic filtering of your polluted water into dirt is one. You don't have the power requirements of aqua tuner cooling or less. We would need a secondary aqua tuner. Well, we'll probably need a secondary aqua tuner anyway, though, to cool the base. I mean, cooling produces power. You're right, the Doctor, but the cooling produces power regardless of whether you make a cool one or a hot one. And indeed, the more cooling you produce, the more heat you produce. Cooling produces power without requiring power for the aqua tuner. I'm not really sold. Apart from the polluted water filtering, I'm not really sold, to be honest, on the benefits of a hot one. How did you get out here, Shinebug? So yeah, my answer is not sold. It's fun and challenging to do. I mean, that is worthwhile, certainly. That I will accept as a reason one might want to do it. If you want to leave, you don't have infinite sand. What am I using the sand for, everyone? Because several of you have mentioned sand, and I'm not in any way saying you're wrong, but what am I using the sand for? Because I've probably forgotten what I'm using the sand for. Oh, for the water sieve. Yes. Yes. No, I'm with you. That is something I had thought of. Oh yeah, that was something I thought of when I built this. And a potential solution that I thought of were these. We could use one of these and the heat from this to power a steam room where we could purify our polluted water and brine without having to run it through these. I mean, then we'd need to think of a way to cool our oxygen properly, but I mean, we can do that later game. So yes, you'd need to boil the brine anyway, since the desalinator has a hard requirement for dupes. Absolutely. So yes, I was thinking, we've got all of these. Like, you can use them for all the things simultaneously. There's no reason why we couldn't build a thing that makes us power with the steam turbines, boils our water, and we can harvest the igneous rock out of. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Especially since, if you think about it, we would have a lower heat requirement. Like, we'd require less heat out of it than you would for a petroleum jet boiler. And a minor volcano produces enough heat to boil petroleum forever. So, I mean, if we only need to heat things up to... Oxygen can be the first stage heater for cool slush. Yes. The output of the turbines can be a second stage heater, and then the steam room is the third stage heater. Yes, we could definitely run it through a series of essentially counter-flowing heat exchangers. There's a snazzy suit here. Why is no one wearing a snazzy suit? I think we should give it to Neo since we keep shooting them in the head. Frankly. It seems only fair that one should have a snazzy suit to get shot in the head with. So yes, no, that is true. I knew there was probably something that you were all telling me about sand for. I just couldn't remember what it was. So yes, I think we're going to use these because we have them, and we might as well use them for something. Also, we're going to use them to make some extra power so that we can run our bank of what's-its. We're also going to make a shine bug reactor. I wonder if we can make that in here. Maybe? Because we've got this gap underneath my solar here that we might want to put things on. I bet we can shoot, I bet we can shoot from the interplanetary launcher through solar panels. Considering they can shoot through solid materials. So we could set up a shine bug reactor down here and put our interplanetary launchers in here and just shoot straight through our solar panels. Potentially. And then we can have additional rocket stuff on this side. I want to have a look at the Solo Spacefarer module. Right. How wide are we going to want this to be? Oh, I don't want it to come all the way down there. Cancel that. Because then I've got two tile bloody floors that are no use to anyone. Dig that out. Deconstruct these three. Who's idle? Sukin. Why are you idle, Sukin? Oh, suit problems. Fair enough. Yes. We can. Make sand that way. I mean, only with dupe interaction, but we certainly can make sand that way. How are you doing in here, fish? You seem to be doing a bit better. How are you doing? Have you laid me any glossy Draco eggs yet? Oh, there is 9 reed fibre here. Are you tame yet? No. Oh, that's why. It's because most of them aren't tame yet. Right. There is definitely a question about how big I'm gonna want this, and I don't really know. Is, you know, my point there. Don't really know how big this is gonna wind up being. So that would be 2 steam turbines. Let's have a liquid reservoir, because we can build that. I'd probably like to build you out of gold amalgam. Oh, I don't think it matters, does it? No, it does. It does. Let me build you out of gold amalgam. Make plastic. Damn you, Dracos. We're still going at speed 3, we are. Sucks. Right. Oh, we're starting to grow some actual balm lilies. Very slowly. That one's starving. Unsurprisingly. I need some automation on this, really. So that when the battery is empty, it diverts it that way, and when it doesn't, it diverts it that way, but I can't really be bothered with that. So, down here, I'm afraid you need to get deconstructed, because you're in the way. Also, this ladder can go, thank you. Right then, what we would probably like to do is we'd probably like a water pump. What are you? Oh, you're trapped, aren't you, Kasukin? It's always you. I mean, genuinely, Kasukin, it is literally always you. Why is that? Always Kasukin. Maybe it's because the other dupes send Kasukin to... yes, no, Kasukin is... What are you, Kasukin? Let's have a look at your bio. You are the supplier, tidying researcher. Kasukin is the flatulent dupe. So, hello, Kasukin. I wonder if the other duplicants keep sending Kasukin to all the rubbish jobs where they might get trapped. Just being like, well, you know, you're stinky, off you go. then. What am I looking for? Natural gas generator. Why am I looking for it in refinement? That's not going to help me find it. I'm going to make 2. Yes, I suspect that is the reason that Kasukin comes and supplies things and then people demolish stuff. As I say, the dupes are deliberately trying to trap Kasukin, so they no longer have to deal with the stinkiness. So... there? How do we feel about there as an edge? Sometimes the priorities list sends another duplicate if the proximity option is disabled. Yes, I think I have proximity on. I will check actually, now that you mention it. No, we don't have proximity on. We should definitely put proximity on. Let's have some joyous speeds. Yes, I think proximity is in general a good thing. Shortly we will be able to pump out your natural gas, Kasukin. So there we go. That's some natural gas generators to deal with all of this. Do I want a gas tank is the question. I think we kind of do. I don't know though. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Because I don't really want this to be any wider than this, because it's already quite big. And that would be kind of fine, I feel. Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm not a big infinite storage sort of person. I'm not a huge fan of the infinite storage exploits for gas and liquids. Like, I'll do the... I have done them in the past. But I think I'd rather try and come up with a... more... Can you show the priorities config, please? I certainly can. Here are my priorities. Use the rocket again? I was thinking about it, but the rocket, you have to have a rocket platform, and that's quite big. But I was thinking about that, Nematrack. So, we have got... digging and building... operating, science, Use a gas compressor with a mechanized door. Again, infinite storage, not really my thing. Amelia is our doctor, farmer, rancher. Kaylee is our artist, who's also our cook and general stuff. A lot of the dupes have loads of different interests. Export. Because we have only got 8. So apart from Danish here at the bottom, what is going on? Is it just me, or are other people watching this change colour? They are. What is going on? Why am I seeing change? As a point of interest. So yeah, everyone else has loads of interests. Oh, it's the exosuit bonus. Fair enough. Thank you. It's a bit weird. And the proximity, it's just there. Yeah, apart from Danish, who is only a rancher, but currently is busy running on a wheel for all eternity, so that they can get their skills up. Of course you two have chosen to stay in here. Why would you not? Little what names. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think about whether we'd have room to put in a gas storage anywhere. We might do. Let's build some of these floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Excellent. Well done, you lot. Gonna deconstruct these now. And that one. Jeez. It's a question of what we need, really. We probably only need, like, let's say, copper? Maybe make some gold? Hello, Annabelle. ONI is going okay. We've actually had a relatively productive day today. We've made some Draco ranches. Ah, thank you, Kasukin. That's very interesting. We've made some Draco ranches. Though I have not yet managed to convince any of the Dracos to lay plastic Draco eggs, which is what I'm hoping for. We've also put in the most of the structure for a balm lily farm over here, which is going to feed our fish forever, which are here. Why is this egg in here? Nobody's got any power. Nobody's got any power. Sever this, please. Don't want this egg in here. There we go. Excellent. Get those eggs out of there immediately. Glum? Why are you glum? Oh, because the food wasn't getting filled. They are sweepy docks. So our plan here, Annabelle, is to leave the asteroid entirely. And so therefore we want to have as much that can be automated as possible. And one of the things that is going to be automated is this balm lily farm, where sweepies are going to go across and pick them up, and then we're going to use this to clean out the sweepy docks, and essentially all of those seeds are just going to get ported into this here. Speaking of which, we could build that. There's no reason why we couldn't build that while I think about it. Just in like that. Yes, and all of those are going to get put in there. And we're going to feed these fish on seeds. Currently we're feeding them on algae, but we don't have loads. I mean, this is stolen largely off Francis John. I've just then made it really small. Also the balm lily farm to feed them. I have made it really tiny because, well, I sort of accidentally keep squishing it. So yes, this is all it is. Is just sort of the tiny version of the one from his more recent playthrough. It appears that I can't fit more than 2 fish in here though. I think I should be able to fit 3. It's probably because it was an egg. But yes, so that's my idea here. Where you can always steal anything. Indeed, anyone can always steal anything they see in one of my playthroughs that they happen to like. Yeah, there's no reason why you can't stay there, Dreklet. Because you're full anyway, aren't you? And the ones in here are suffering from us not having enough chlorine. So that's fine. Okay. So yes, we've done both of those sort of things, and now we're sort of starting to think about a little industry brick. It's only a little one, so really, because we don't have loads of things to put in it. In general. Though, we have got hatches that we will be able to feed infinitely. At least one set of them. Which means we do have coal. Should we put some coal generators in? Yes, exactly. We can feed them with the volcanoes. That's largely the plan, Doctor, is to feed them with the igneous rock that comes out of here. How many? Right, you produce 133 grams per second of coal each. A coal generator uses 20 grams a second. Is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. Am I wrong? Did that say to kilograms? Is that what I did? No. Oh no. I looked at... Uses a kilogram of coal per second. I looked at carbon dioxide. I knew there was something wrong there. I was asking Nematrek, why can't I read? That was what I was asking. So, this uses a kilo a second of coal. So, actually about 8 hatches runs what? 1 coal generator? I can't be bothered to do the exact maths. 1 kilograms a second is 600 kilos a cycle, flat out. Exactly. And hatches produce 133 grams per second of coal. Unless they're sage hatches. I believe. Now I need to check that. But I'm fairly certain I'm right about that. 8.5 hatches per cycle. Well, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? That's only to run one coal generator as well. We should put one in then. What am I looking for? ONI-DB. ONI-DB. Thank you. Critters. Hatches. No. 116.67 grams per second. So what's that, like 9? Is the coal generator running 100% uptime? Probably not, to be honest. Testing would be the answer. But I'd like to think about what if it was, if you see what I mean. So although it probably won't run at that sort of level, I'd like to know what I could achieve if it was running at that sort of level. Now, these deodorizers aren't really doing anything anymore. So I think we can clear this power line out so it's not in the way anymore. Cute. If you want that it runs forever, you have to duplicate the number of hatches. Yes. But we only have enough volcanoes to feed potentially one ranch of hatches infinitely. So we can't run more than one hatch ranch. Also, I'll have to think of a way to I know how I'll do that. But that'll probably mean that we actually only run like... No, that doesn't work. Because we'll have to automate the hatch ranch so that it doesn't rely on us finding baby stone hatches and chucking them in manually like it does currently. Which I've definitely seen done and I'm fairly sure I can do. Do the eggs like the Pacu Ranch? Indeed. Something like that is definitely going to be it. And drop the... this doesn't need to be insulated. This can just be granite. And just drop the hatches in. Absolutely. Though these what-names won't be providing us with any meat, will they? Because they'll be cannibalizing themselves. Never mind. So yes, we can definitely do that. Even if we have not done it yet. Can we put the priority on that one up a bit? Let's not... Oh, they shouldn't put stone hatchlings there anyway. That's fine then. Yeah, so we should do that. Okay. Little tiny generator room. We'll put some batteries in here. I know what I wanted to do. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about making a little bit of gold. I've only got 20.5 tons. Well, sod that then. Let's just make some more copper. Not having that. so that we can make some radiant pipes for a couple of metal refineries. I'd like to put 2 metal refineries, I think, underneath this. I'd also like to build a aquatuner, which I think I'm going to build over this side. That way? Sure. This side we're going to have a thermoregulator. I wonder if I can put another aquatuner in here. What do you think, chat? Could I put another aquatuner in here? Is there any reason why not? Because what I want is... Oh, I've built these out of something completely random, haven't I? Just stop that. What I want to do is run an aquatuner for this, an aquatuner for this. Good evening, Casa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. And a thermoregulator for the fridge. Oh man. We have too much water. Okay. This is a problem. Frankly, this is a problem. It's weekend time. Amazing. Just turn off the tap. Nematrek, you are as ever of no use whatsoever. Hang on. Slow down there, chat. I released a few tons of chlorine into my basin and it's taking longer than I thought to settle at the bottom. How did you come to be, Sweepies? Like, I never plugged you in. Add a door at the top so it blocks the water from the geysers. I mean, yes. But also, what are we going to do with the water then? Printables. Right, okay. Let me look at the printables. Let's take some briar seeds. I mean, that only moves my water problem, Nematrek. What if... Okay. We need more reed fibre. Well, we've got Drecos now, though. So that should sort itself out in due course. We need more, we could grow some bristleberries. We could have an overflow here. Put in like a bridge and have an overflow. To feed bristleberries. We could put bristleberries in down here. To make berry sludge, because we also want to do sleet wheat. We could do sleet wheat up here. We are still alive. We are currently slightly flooding, though. Almost, Emily. Currently slightly flooding. But yes, we could grow some... Oh, sleep. They both require dupe interaction, though, don't they? I'm still not doing the morb, puffs, slime, We haven't even got any shovels. Doctor. Like, there are no shovels on this map, so we can't do shovels. But what we could do is make a lot of berry sludge while we're here. What is in this one? Hot polluted oxygen. Great. We could turn some of this, which is already nice and chill, into a sleet wheat farm. What do they eat? Dirt and water. Dirt's going to start to become a problem, isn't it? Well, we've got all this polluted water that we could boil for dirt. So yes, we need to start using some of this. So I think one of the first things we're going to do is sleet wheat. Let's do some sleet wheat, if we can. Yeah, voles have their own planet. Well, I imagine if we get to the vole planet... Oh, crisp lettuce, I don't have any dupes. And my critter naming mod is broken. The only thing I can offer you is a rocket platform. That is the most exciting thing you can be. Also, welcome in, it's very good to see you. But this is about the only thing I can currently name. So you can be a rocket planet. Yes? Okay, seems good. Fair enough. Crisp lettuce gets to be the rocket platform today. The vole planetoid is fun. Well, chat will have most of the fun. Great. Yeah, we'll have to go and live there. So then we'll eat the voles while we're there. And we'll probably bring some with us. Can voles... Okay. Oh, I wanted to look in here anyway. View interior. Oh, wow, that's small. Can voles dig through the rocket sides? Has anyone taken voles into space? Can they burrow into the rocket? I mean, it's all steel and diamond, so I assume not. No, they cannot dig through it. Fair enough. Okay, so this is another thing we need to do, which is send Nematrek to space. Not Nematrek, Neo. It's steel and diamond, and they categorically can't dig through that. Yeah. Fair enough. So yes, if it's not the end, we'll bring them with us. By the end, it's going to be hysterical when I try and get the dupes to load literally everything we've ever mined onto a rocket capsule. But yes, there you are, crisp lettuce. Thank you very much for using your points. You get to be a rocket platform. Doubt they can unless they sneak out the new pipe fittings. They also appear to be steel. Yeah, they also appear to be steel, so should be vole proof. One hopes. Right. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat, and I will be back to deal with our excess water. Life finds a way. Voles find a way, that's for sure. Voles always find a way. How many times have we thought that indeed the cake is a lie? Voles find a way. Might start using a rocket module to store voles in the future. Seems a convenient way to get them off the map. That is true. Right then. So, do we have any other ideas about what we could use the water for? Because I'd like to use the water ideally. We only spoke about them very briefly, Emily, so if you have thoughts, by all means share them. We talked briefly about the changes and what is now better and what is now worse, but otherwise we didn't go into huge detail about it. So it was mostly did you see, you know, this is the bare bones of it sort of thing. Right. Yes. I very much like it. Yeah, I think I like it as well. It was definitely overpowered that they didn't use fuel for takeoff and landing. It never seemed like they'd keep that forever. What is disabled? Why is Crispletis disabled? You can be enabled. I also really like that they've made the hydrogen rocket so much better and nerfed the rad rocket, since the rad rocket was probably overpowered as it was. And the hydrogen rocket was definitely underpowered, considering how difficult it is to make liquid oxygen and hydrogen. So I approve of both of those things. Yes. I suspect that is in fact the answer, testing that I pressed the enter button. No, I thought they changed it so the hydrogen engines have more range now. Free steam, water and rads was a bit OP, absolutely. Nematrek, weren't you telling me that the hydrogen one has more range now? Am I in some way mistaken? Yeah, I expected the change too, Casa. Right, nobody's coming up with good uses for my water here. Let's try and make some bristleberries. Radbolt, more range than 1 liquid hydrogen fuel tank, less range than 2 fuel tanks. Ah, there you go then. That is how it works. Are we happy with that one as a solution, Emily? It seems alright to me, to be honest. Maybe not like the best solution, but like a pretty decent one. How tall are... You grow to 2, don't you? Yeah, so you still only need that. So you're only the same as balm lilies. So these are bigger than they need to be. Yeah, I don't know whether I care about the petrol engine change very much. I mean, only in the sense that I don't know whether it's important. Oh, nuts. That's not what I wanted to happen. Can we have some red bolts in here? What is going on? My neighbours are, I don't know, banging. Or possibly partner is banging? I'm not sure. Somebody is banging. There's banging. Yeah, I don't think I care very much about the petrol change. But I'm definitely pleased with the thingy change. No power generation on red bolts is still a bugbear. Can you explain for the idiots among us, namely me, what you mean by that, Carcer? Oh, okay. I mean, I'd like that. We made that petrol engine last time in the last playthrough in Ematrek, and it would have been nice to be able to use it for everything. Because remember, we were making all that petroleum from the petroleum boiler. So it would have been nice to be able to just make do with that, I think. I'm gonna put some bristleberries in here, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing while we're talking about rockets. I'm gonna run this water. It's possible. No, it's probably fine. For bristleberries, I've got some bristleberries that I can check. What is your temperature? Yes, so you should be fine. So we'll run the clean water out of here as an overflow, and that should force us to use more water in this system. It's a bit hot here. It might take a while to cool down enough, but we can see what we can do with that. Okay. Radbolt energy. Oh, don't. Oh, I see what you mean. The fact that you don't. They can't power up their own batteries and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm on board with that being a bit weird. Right, you might as well speed up a bit. Dupes. I see. Still on the train home from work, Carcer. Right, let's wrangle these two up. Otherwise they're going to be eating all the sulfur we're dropping on the floor here. Which isn't the end of the world, but also isn't necessary. And we're going to plant blossoms here. So, a thing I want to do is I want to put in a liquid bridge. I wonder why they still don't take rocket weight into consideration. I intend to abuse the absolute bejesus out of it in this run. Because I intend to take my world with me, Emily. So, if they do wish to change that, can they please wait until we finish this run? Would be my thing. Because I'd really like to take, yes, the entire, world with me. Well, in fact, in the end, I want to take the entire system into the temporal tear with me. I mean, I suspect this might just take too long and we might get fed up. But that is sort of the theoretical plan, is to, right at the end, take the entire system into the temporal tear. By means of just auto-dispensing everything into the rockets. Can you put the priority up on this one a little bit? Because I can't build the... Oh, actually, do you know where would be a better place to put it? It'd be better if it came down here, wouldn't it? Or here? Oh, we can't have it come there because of the... what's it? No, whatever. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Thank you. You need to build that, not just leave a gap there, by the way. Oh my lord, Pants. How have you managed to kill another one? Your poor duplicants. If I was them, I'd be on strike. Quite frankly. I'd be sitting in the base, being like, nah, I ain't going nowhere. I know, I still have the other song that chat put in my head earlier. To sing all night, so... Like I would hesitate to cut the O2 until they get back to work. I mean, this is probably true, to be honest, Pants. I think that is probably a reasonable suggestion, given your general duplicant management style. No, now you see I've built all of that on a 7. Never mind. Won't be the end of the world. You're going to be trapped over there, aren't you? Oh no, you'll be able to climb down here. Look, if we do this, how did you get in there? Sweetle. Can we wrangle this one up? There you go. Do bristle blossoms care what they grow in? Let's have a little look. Do you care what you grow in there? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Not massively. Maybe I'll plant flowers around tombs instead of filling the gap. Have a proper cemetery. I mean, to be fair, there's not a very big, there's not a huge downside from killing a dupe. You know, they all get a bit miserable for a minute, and then they're fine. It's not really the end of the world, is it? It's just because I'm so incredibly, Mirthleaf seems appropriate. I just completely refuse to carry on any game where I murder my duplicates. Yeah, we'll work out some power for you later. And when we haven't even... Oh, it's... What's wrong with the body temperature in here? Is it not hot enough? You're kidding. I wonder how we're going to make it warmer in there. I have not once accepted a dupe's death. I've always reloaded a save or restarted. I think I did in some of the ones at in the very beginning. Definitely, I think. So I think I've shown you before that I have stickers all over the door here that are like naming conventions for my duplicants. And I once in one of my early games, I think it was the first time a duplicant died. Like, for one thing, I obviously couldn't work out how to rescue them, because as we all know, it doesn't make any sense how you rescue them. Because you can't, like, make dupes go and rescue them. You have to put up their doctoring and make sure there's a bed and all of that. So, like, I failed to rescue them. And then, like, I didn't realise that there would be corpses. And so then I just had, like, this very cutely named dupe lying about dead in the middle of the base or wherever. And, like, they kept my other duplicants kept walking past him, because I also didn't know about the tasteful monument. And I'm just like, I let it go for a few cycles, and then I'm just like, I cannot do this. I can't cope with having this, like, dead dupe's corpse look at me accusingly every 5 minutes. So yes, that was the thing that happened. Right, thank you. We'll sever that. But yeah, so I did sort of experiment a little bit with accepting deaths at the very beginning, but I went off that idea quite quickly. Oh my lord. There's water everywhere. How are you doing here, Draco? Have you laid me any plastic eggs yet? No. What is the point of me feeding you all this mealwood if you don't lay me plastic eggs? How are we doing? We're still not really keeping up with reed fibre demand either. What are you waiting for? You have reed fibre, so you're just waiting for someone to bring you the suit. What's up with these? I mean, there's no way we're out of phosphorite. Leaving the corpses in the open is a good warning for the dupes not to act stupid. I did read once a discussion on dead duplicants that was saying that if your dead duplicant is in a snazzy suit, they actually have a better decor rating than if you build a tasteful monument. So you might as well just like leave them around dead, because they give off all that decor. Let's have some grub fruit preserve. I mean, they might have been optimistic. 9 dead dupes. Unbelievable. How many dupes do you have, Pants? I've only had 1 death because I didn't realise that running out of breath was instant death instead of incapacitating. A couple of close calls after that. You have 26. Is that 26 in total or 26 alive now? "26 alive." Okay. I tell you what, I had to end up setting up an atmosuit sweeping loop to help fix my worn suits not being dealt with. Fair enough. One of the problems we have is that if this is running, no, with this and that on the line, this keeps browning out every time we try and do anything with it, so that's not ideal. Also, like, there is no way we don't have phosphorite, right? Yeah, we definitely have phosphorite, they're just not coming down. Constantly hiring, circle of life, yeah. Oh, illumination. Nuts. Brussels blossoms. I would have more, but I only have 19 Dracos so far. Oh, there you go. Somebody's finally done that, so that's nice. Right. Fucking Crystal Blossoms and their illumination. Excuse me, but seriously. What happened to the one who was in here? Did it just die? I didn't kill it. Oh, it might have escaped. Oh yeah, here it is. Shine nymph. Have we got any eggs? No. Oh, we have a we have a glossy Draco egg. Amazing. Right. From now on. We don't know about glossy Dracos yet. Sad times. Oh, I don't want to put up lights. I'm gonna have to put up lights, aren't I? Do I want to use the lamp? We could do. Let's deconstruct that. I mean, we could have these to be sweepy harvested as well. Using an anti-entropy thermonullifier seems like easy mode. I haven't seen an anti-entropy thermonullifier in ages. Oh, I think you only get them in the big ones. Yeah, definitely in like 8 months when I finally finish this playthrough. The next playthrough I do in ONI is definitely going to be one where I can take loads and loads of duplicants. One way or the other, we're going to do something with tumps of duplicants. Oh. That's disappointing. Well, I don't think I'm bothering with that then. I think I'll just use ceiling lights like normal people. How are you doing for ceiling lights? Is that it? That's not very good either, is it? So I can do that for a ceiling light, or... well, they are better then. How much energy do you use? 8 watts. So you actually use less watts as well. Huh. Oh, it's not as bright. How much lux do you need to grow? 200. Alright. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. I have learned some things about lamps. I'm going to build these lamps. I'm not sure I've ever built these lamps before in my life, but we're going to build some lamps on like these spots here. So you're going to get deconstructed. It's only 10 watts, you wouldn't bother. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm mostly bothering because these ones cover such a lot more space. If I sink them in. Because my ceiling ones, if we put the ceiling ones up, we only cover this much. So we'd need to be like... like that? What do you think? Yeah. These are a lot better. I'm going to use these. You've already got the space for the ceiling lamps. Oh, right then. Oh, no, I'm excited by these now, though. This is not about efficiency. This is... Oh, no, I can't. I have to use the ceiling lamps because this will confuse the hell out of Sweepy. Sweepies can't jump, can they? Sweepies. Sweepies. Yes, sweepies. Alright, sweepies mean that Almost Emily wins the argument. Because sweepies. Fair enough. Sweepies it is. Because I'm also excited to have a use for sweepies. That was probably when I watched Francis John's Infinite Farming one. The thing I was most excited about was like that there was actually a use for sweepies. To be quite frank. Hello, Dot. I think we're doing okay. Having some nonsense, as usual. Because where would we be without some nonsense, quite frankly? Can I fit a ladder up the back? You could fit a ladder up the back. So I could put Sweepy Dogs here. Just so I could make the use of those last couple of bits of light. But then where do I put the entrance? Just move the floor. I ain't moving the floor, mate. I'm not moving the floor. Just gonna use lights. Here we go. There's still the question of how we're going to get any power over here, mind. Which I have not yet fixed. So that is a thing. Why aren't you running? Oh, there must be no... The regular lamps are better when you have 2 height farms. But ceiling lamps allow more plants and are like, I don't know, 100 watt more for the whole farm. I mean, they also allow sweepies, which is an important point. I might have to put the sweepies here. So yes, there is that. Who can say? Are you still continuing your food challenge, Dot? Or have you given that one up now? Right, what are we going to do about power over here? Because actually we don't have masses. I think one of the things we need to start... We need to get... You got bored at 3 frames per second on that map. That is fair. That is completely fair. Was it, what were you using? Were you using fish or something? To generate the food. Flooding. Deodorants, yeah, I don't care about that. Right, what I would like here is I would like to make some radiant liquid pipes. Thank you. I think only 2. I think I only want 2. And we'll put a steam turbine there and a steam turbine here. And then this is the space that we have to put other things. Oh, the battle map. I've heard some stuff about this. Can you inform me what the battle map is? Because I have recently been hearing some stuff about it. It's fun, but it could be more difficult. have not looked at this mod. Someone needs to help me out here. I feel left out. Doing a blind run would be best. Oh, fair enough then. Should we do that? Maybe next. Is it for spaced out or only vanilla? I mean, to be fair, I would like to say that testing's description doesn't really give me any additional information. It's first DLC World Gen mod. Amazing. So that could be entertaining. We might have to give it a go at some point. What is this? Pencil out. Let's dig this side out. Hello, Life of Steel. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Having a generally lovely day. Alright, so, I mean, that only works if I can provide some illumination. Bator is a large asteroid following a theme that closely resembles Dungeons and Dragons lore. In addition to the 9 hell biomes, the gateway to the afterlife, the Shadowfell biome provides you with limited respite from the temperature extremes. It's here you can find miserable pips clinging on to life. We think, well, chat said, chat might be wrong, that they had a range of like 30 tiles, and this is 30 tiles. So I am hoping that therefore it'll be alright. Do you know what? You know how you're running on this wheel, Danish? And we're not always using all the battery power, because we're only maintaining one light over there. What if we used said battery power to maintain some other lights? I think asking them to maintain the sweepies as well might be a bit much, but well, that was what we were. Chat is always right. I see. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but chat is often right. Let's have an oxyfern seed. So yes, we can use this battery to power these lights for us. You want a shirt that says chat is always right? We should talk to Twitch about it. I had other ideas for things we should talk to Twitch about. You know how there's like tiered subscriptions? So you can pay more money to have a higher tier subscription and you get like a couple of emotes. I was thinking that's like a really rubbish incentive. Like, nobody wants to, well, like, very occasionally people do that, but on the whole people are not very interested in doing that. What would be a much better thing would be if you could essentially buy 2 subscriptions. So you buy one for yourself and you buy one that is randomly delivered as a gift subscription to someone every month, and then you get the emotes that would be associated with paying that much money for a higher tier subscription. I think people would like that better. But also, we should tell Twitch merch that they should sell a shirt that says, yeah, like a recurring gift sub. I think it's much better than the higher tier subs, because nobody is very interested in that. Even when I watch quite big channels where you have people who give loads of gift subs and things like that, not many people are like higher than a tier 1 sub, because, you know, even on big partners channels, you still only get a few emotes for like doing that. And I think people would be more likely to pay the same for the extra emotes if those also meant that other people got gift subs. But yes, we should definitely have a Twitch search that says chat is always right. And there should be a tier 0.5 sub. Yes, absolutely. There could be a lower tier sub. That would that's certainly a go. Oh, no one can build here because only Danish is allowed in. Let's let everyone in for a minute so they can build this wire. Yeah, I'm certainly not against that either, in terms of things that could be done. I mean, I think that's one of the things that they're trying to achieve a bit with the localized pricing, is to make subbing at all a bit cheaper. What's up with your body temperature? Oh. This water's quite cool though. Life is complicated. My map is taking only 20 gigs of RAM. Wow. Well, that's a thing. But yes, how successful that is, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, this bristle blossom's growing. Yes, it's also September. That is true as well. But yeah, I think I wasn't thinking of September. I was thinking of where they've done the localized pricing and brought, in general, people's subs prices down. What if we're going to space? Which of these things do I want first? Any of them? Oh, I know which one I want first. I want the one that I always want. I want solid management. Oh, you only just noticed that it was September. Yeah. I'm told that September is nowhere near as good as it was in the old days. I don't think I was around in the old days, so I can't comment. And that's in terms of for viewers, not for creators necessarily. Though there is obviously a knock-on effect. Annabelle. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Welcome Peach Pup, Shinsinto, Fidelia, oh wow, Nematrek, what have you done? 13 gift subs? Nematrek. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you so much. We will definitely get a mic stand. It will be coming in close to a hype train. It will be coming in October, probably, because that's when this money will eventually reach me. So once this money reaches me, thank you so much, Annabelle, for the bits. Shinsinto, welcome in. Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Frem and crew. Let me try and get everyone's names, so everyone should get recognised. Also, Annabelle and Nematrek, thank you so much. Peach Pup, Shinsinto, Fidelia, Unke, E-Records, Wakenrin, Kamado, Arissa, Testing, Fremenkuru, Froginator, Paradoxical, Ash, oh, amazing, Ramasa, Havoc, Sushi Cat Yum, Phoebe Go, Mahatma Ganki, Subwall. It is a bit of a subwall. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for helping me out. I have now reached my goal for September, and it is the 3rd, so I may need to think of some more goals. But thank you so much, everyone, and welcome to the community, all of you who are here. I hope you have a lovely time. Fidelia, I don't know if you saw earlier, since you've been brought out of Lurk, you have your own little bedroom now. Just for you, with the light on, like you like it. But thank you so much, everyone. As I say, small goals, improve the stream, see if we can get more people in to watch. I think it might, Nematrek, to be honest. I think whatever tiny amounts count. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know if it says what we need for the hype train. I don't really understand hype trains overly, to be honest. You are welcome. Do you know what? I'm always annoyed with bits because I can't get them. Like, you know how you can watch ads and stuff to get bits? I can't do that. It doesn't work in my area, which always annoys me, because I'd watch some ads to get some bits. Not at all, not at all. A striped sweater ghoul. It's just practice. It's just practice. I've played a lot. Look at this nonsense. I don't have ad block on Nematrek. Oh, is that not a thing for anyone anymore, Testing? No, I don't use an ad blocker. Because I think it's absolutely reasonable. Thank you again, Annabelle, for the cheer. Oh, I didn't know that my cheers were so massive. I don't think I've ever looked at one before. It's because my alert box is massive, but my my sub alerts and all that aren't massive. Which I like. I would like to acknowledge subs and follows and all of that, but we don't need them to be huge. It's not a problem at all. Hype trains are not required. Everyone's generosity is appreciated. Now, do I have any ceramic? What did I build this out of? In Europe, Twitch wants cold hard cash for the bits. It certainly does. Which is a shame, because I like that whole, hey, I watch some ads. Here, have my ad bits. That always seems like a nice idea to me. Let's make some ceramic. But thank you so much, Nematrek, Annabelle, everyone who is here watching the stream. It is incredibly kind of you. We will have better audio. Well, we will have largely the same audio, but with less interruptions, with me knocking it over, or yes, just being a bit loud with it. They will come. Let's sweep this bleach stone. I want it to go up here. Oh, something has happened. What has happened? I can't see what is happening. Oh, thank you for the swallow. The swallow. Follow stripe. Neo, thank you for the delayed hype. And also, thank you, Stripe Sweater Gall, for the follow. That's very kind. It should be worth it. Audio is important. I agree. I agree. And I like my mic. I think it's pretty good. So just having a stand for it, which is a reasonably, you know, economic investment that I can make, should make quite a big difference. And a shock absorber and things like that. But yeah, it should make quite a big difference. Why is everyone inside? Everyone? Why are you inside? What are you doing in here? I don't know. None of you are idle. So I assume it's fine that you're all inside, or have we made too many suits? No. No, normal amount. Oh, nuts. We're out of algae again. Are we out of algae? Let's have a look. We are. Let us... Oh, I can't put mealwood seeds in it, because those are the ones that I have the, Oh, Neo. Neo. Did you actually see it fire anything at his head, then? Because I don't know if I did. Right, we need to feed these something. What seeds have I got? Seal. I like it too. I mean, do I care about my mealwood non-standard seeds? Right. Get on here, Neo. Is the question, because I've got loads of mealwood that I could feed the Yes, hopefully so. Yes, well, I mean, it should also mean that I can put it in a place where it picks up my keyboard clicks a bit less and things like that, which not everyone likes. And things like that. Oh, actually, we could just dig out a bunch more algae. Why don't we do that? I mean, for one thing, there's a bunch up here. Yeah. Well, also, they just eat the algae so quickly. They also eat the, They're also a bit more reasonable about how they eat the... What's-its? The... thing. Oh, man. Words are hard. Words are really hard. The seeds. That's it. I mean, I kind of think that, you know, they could just make it not so incredibly unreasonable, the rate at which, you see, Danish, now you have to run hard. Words. Oh, wow. That toucan emote is amazing, Annabelle. That is an amazing emote. Everyone should have a words are hard emote. Yes. I wonder if they should actually just make the fish eat slightly less algae. Because it definitely feels a little bit unreasonable. And I'm not sure what the point of it is, if you see what I mean. I'm not sure why it's necessary for them to eat such ridiculous quantities of algae. Is there actually any? There's not even any in there. Let's have a look at the printables. Will that be the next Max emote? No, I think I'm going to try and stick to a theme. Max Bless is probably going to be the next one. I don't have, I have no more room, but we might look at cycling in Max Bless. I can get Max in like a bishop's hat, which I think might be excellent for Max Bless for my endless sneezing. Because you can infinite farm them, I guess. But then why make it so seeds are more reasonable? They're doing it out of spite for all those times we left them flopping on the floor. I mean, I try not to do that too regularly. I can probably feed some of my bristle blossom seeds soon, because we've nearly filled this one out. Yeah, alright, next time we build this, I'm not allowing it to shoot the dupes in the head. Narcoleptic nap, that's okay. Isn't algae also a resource you can get from asteroids now? Oh, that is possible. Let's have a look what we know about. We only know about this one, but it does have algae on it. So, yes. That is true, KJ. I'd forgotten that. I'm used to it not being a particularly renewable resource, but yeah, that isn't so true anymore. Let's deconstruct this stuff. 20% of 55 tons, that's quite a bit. The slimy field as well, which also gives slime. So even more algae from that. And they're still infinite, aren't they? I think that the 20% doesn't, like, the tonnage doesn't actually count yet. Is that what it's called? Organic. They restock over time. Oh, do they? So they've sorted that, because I know that when they first introduced them, I think they weren't working properly and they were literally infinite. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to look for a new, they regenerate over time, so no continuous farming. That's okay, though. Are they as stingy as the old planets in Vanilla were? They were pretty stingy. I mean, we haven't done any math on this or anything. I've just built some bristle blossoms to try and use up some water. Oh, well. I don't think I can be bothered to care massively. About whether I've done it perfectly. Yes. You need diamonds. Yes. Oh. Now, there is a slight problem there, because we are now managing to use... Oh, well, that's okay. So, we're only using this up when Danish goes to sleep. How is Danish doing on their skills? Oh, they do have another skill point. So that's going to be improved carry to go towards exosuits. And then we're going to have thought of a different power solution for this side by the time Danish is skilled up. Hello. What's going on here then? Body temperature? You're too cold? How can you be too cold? Why is it so cold in my goddamn base? I haven't got any cooling. Why is it so cold in here? Oh, we must have been bringing really cold igneous rock? I mean, yes, this is the Wheezies. Fine. There are 4 Wheezies up there. But this must be igneous from space, maybe, or I think we're storing some in here as well. And the oxygen's not very warm. What's the oxygen coming out at? Yeah, 18. Right, okay. It's time to do the thing. How am I doing for time? Okay. Not quite enough ceramic yet for the second one. The kiln is on it. At least these ones are growing. Like, look at this. These are too hot. These are too cold. These are too cold. Time to flood the thimble reeds and put in a tepidizer. No, I don't want to do that. It's time for my Drecos to start working better. Why isn't this... Why haven't you swept that up? Oh, you don't know about it. Accept new types. Everything. There we go. Even that, the temperatures are all over. The averages seem fine. Well, that's what matters, eh, KJ? If only. Oh, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Let's insulate this in as well. We can dig out under there. Oh, actually, before we build anything there, let's just dig all of this. All those bits will be stuck forever, and we'll have resources that we're unable to bring with us. That won't be okay. Man. There's some nonsense going on in this playthrough already. Alright, we need to dig into some more of these slime biomes. Do you hear that? Duplicants, it's time to do some digging. You can just let out all the polluted oxygen, whatever. We might have to think about that water though. Let's call some more stuff out. So we bring it all with the dupes, not just make it available to a launcher. I think I'd like to bring it all with the dupes and make ongoing productions available to launchers. I think that is in general my plan. But we might have to see. We might have to see how that goes. It might just be too insane to try and get it all in the rockets. Certainly I haven't done the math. I don't think I'd make you watch that. I think I'd let that run in the background. When I'm doing my other job, perhaps. And I can supervise the dupes load the rocket with all of the stuff. I mean, we could use auto sweepers as well. Like, we could set up a load of auto sweepers and some conveying to help it along. Or some automatic dispensers for some daisy chaining or something. Something like that. But yes. Well, we have to rip everything out. But that's why we've got sweepies and stuff. I'm trying to make it so that... yes, conveyor loading inside and a lot of loaders outside. Fair enough. We will see how long it takes. Kaylee, oh, no, it's still the 5-month mark. We're trying to set up things that are going to be sustainable even when we're gone, is the idea. So, but also I want to be, like, I need to get these organised and stuff like that, and this, want to be able to use this and generally do a bunch of stuff. So there's a fair bit of building still to go before we leave. Also some random digging out, which we might do some of while you're not here this evening. Speaking of you all not being here this evening, it is time for me to get some Friday night pizza, have some Friday night pizza, and then do my other job, I'm afraid. So, I would like to thank you all very much for being here, for your incredible generosity as ever, with your money and with your time, with your advice, and with generally hanging out with me. That is great. A reminder that as incredible as your monetary generosity is, it is you being here and watching the channel, which is the biggest help to me. The best thing we could possibly do is get up towards partner. There's a long way to go, but small things like stands and things like that should help us to improve the quality of the stream and hopefully get more people in to watch us. I will be back tomorrow with some Don't Starve, where we will be continuing our Willow run and trying not to die or set things on fire. So that should be a good fun. I've been enjoying Don't Starve a lot. Let me have a quick look at who else is streaming and whether there's someone I think you would all enjoy streaming visiting. Whether there's some... Hang on. Apparently there's also a thing. An echo. That's the thing. No. Being lazy and watching streams is your biggest strength, Emily. Sounds excellent. As I say, being here is the best thing that you can all do. So thank you all very much. I will be back tomorrow, 2 to 3 p.m. British Summer Time. Might be earlier because it's a Saturday. Saturday is often a day where I start a little bit earlier. Thank you all so much. Don't forget that you can support the channel either by subscribing or supporting directly. There's a link beneath the channel. Have a lovely time, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks very much, everyone. Bye.